I have to start from here. I had to start from here just because it really gets the point across what's going on. This is our post game. This is Dragon's Dogma 2. Just ruins and bleak red mist covering the world. They're
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before
quiet.
pressing on?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Let's get the pawn look out the way. We got 7 days. This post game is on a timer. Not gonna waste any time. Oh, look, an ox cart. It's nothing. Ah!
Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Our curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I'm curious. Can we use...
Thank you.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself.
Oh, of course. What? Oh my.
Are we needing a tall lug of ale to recover from that fire?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Okay.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
But fast action, and our quarry shall fall.
Must we run every...
Oh, this,
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Welcome. And well, business has been better, but I shan't complain. Is there naught being done to make safe the roads?
This is a fever dream. You realize what the world looks like, right?
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Oh.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Alright.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Business could be better, but I'm scraping. It's good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
You... Oh, fair stuff.
Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
It seems this world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass.
Oh, hey.
Have we met, sirs? You seem familiar somehow.
Hey. Oh, yeah, you still look. Okay. I don't know why I'm still doing this. I don't even know. I mean, I don't know. It's like there's something more unsettling about the fact that no one is reacting to what's going on or why the sky suddenly. It's creepier. And in all honesty, it's making me. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything about that.
So long as breath swells within my body, despair has no hold on me, for possibility does not exist without hope.
You know what, dude? Rock on. As long as you're still keeping up with what you want to do, that's all that's important.
Leave no stone unturned. 'Tis likely there's aught we've missed.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Oh, there's an upstairs. Yeah.
It's quiet about.
My back's so stiff after the
Ah, Arisen.
Faces.
I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
Alright, okay. World's gonna end in a week. I don't see the point in us continuing our blood feud for the crown, for the throne of a kingdom that's not gonna exist for much longer. So, yeah, let's work together.
Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Laz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn.
Alright.
In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
Oh, okay.
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate, and speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I'm awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
There is always room for improvement, after all.
Alright. Yeah, leveling up. Hails the first dawn.
Whatever our squabbles may have been, I trust you understand that setting this world to rights takes precedence.
I do. I'm also glad you understand what the assignment here is as well. So, yeah, we're good. I guess the real question is, are we so good that I can stop sneaking in the back of this vacant
Come
library?
to think of it, oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
Like Gaelic, and I like that there's two voices for pawns. And...
So you're here, are you?
Oh, you just show up out of nowhere.
Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phasus lamenting that he be reduced to aiding you. But it matters not. Both he and I are too rushed off our feet to care for such trivialities. We seek to devise some means of forestalling these dragons' attacks from above. you see. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, perhaps you will join us on Volcanic Island. 'Tis all the same, either way. This world needs no Arisen to save it. Such is Lord Phasis' creed and mine.
Yeah, I just got invited to do a blind playtest for an upcoming Pokemon Yellow ROM hack. So that's why I'm taking the time to respond on Discord.
Leave me be. Lord Phasis and I have important work to attend to. If you've an interest in helping us fight this battle, you will join us on Volcanic Island.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that's part.
Okay.
Part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers.
I'm sure I can handle this.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Alright. Okay.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I would do aught within my power to prevent it. Is there no way I might be of aid?
Sorry, even the sickest version of Magic Bolt
Gathering
ever.
materials makes for dull
Can't
work
help.
indeed.
Alright. Your husband inside. Guard.
How might I be of service?
Oh, that's right. You can just get everything. Now it's in the end game.
Many would call themselves a master. Few truly are. Many would call themselves a master. Stop by again soon.
Yeah,
Quite
sorry,
some
dude.
gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
Really sorry about that, dude, but we're gonna be, moving this over to... Yep, I'm being invited to play
I never
tests.
seem to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
Glad as this...
Ugh.
reunion is. It must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
We're gonna plop this poor crystal down by the dragon.
You were privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
You guys are way too late for that speculation to matter. You are way too late for that to matter. Like, it doesn't matter. It was only a secret because Faces didn't want us to know what he was going to do with the dragon. Like, I'm not saying Faces is, like, a good guy now. But it is interesting to go from a major antagonist to someone we have to team up with. Hate you. Hate you. Hate that? I hate. Honestly, okay, like, personally, I don't think that my Arisen... I don't think the main character in general would, like...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I think I'm starting to recognize this is get back and forth. It's just a lot easier to notice because there's no ocean.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Ah, I see you've pinched something from our foe. That was crafty of you.
Did we never open this rift zone? Was there remembrance? Pawns encountered in the past. That's really cool.
This rumour has been troubling me ever
I think I have most sort of things.
since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and...
Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. None of the knowledge I have accrued can be of aid. Ye need not seek the... Aye. Still, after all. So it stands to a mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon. Then go. Since times of Eld, remember, draconic blood...
Dragon's Dogma. Oh, I like that we just... I like that we just brought that back.
flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Oh, all my crystals in storage. Okay. Wormfire. Further improves equipment enhancement 3 ranks or more. House weight and great increases efficiency.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
I love. Alright, okay.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Fancy a gander? I find good. I've wept, truth be told. I'm of half a mind. To pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more.
That will be. No.
Active of late as well.
Also, grows more powerful the greater their health. Uh,
Much obliged.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
Yes, the question here is, I want.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Stop.
Always a pleasure.
Flexible vocation. Suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Frickin'. Elsewhere. 5.
Complaining. I'll have an early supper. You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. At least.
All about stamina.
Always a pleasure.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right.
Truth be told, I'm of half a.
Okay. By heaven's key. Friend, I just.
Mine to pack. Always a pleasure.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Oh, it doesn't.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Alright,
You know,
I need
I'd
to
not
get.
recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's see here. Alright. Here. Alright, back Batal first. Dragons. Dragons!
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
So basically, for weapons, you want to always go with Dwarven upgrade for the first level because it will always give the best level 1 upgrade in terms of overall increase in power. Just going down a path, going down a linear upgrade path isn't the best thing to do for weapons. Mix and match.
With Brocker's teaching, so ask away. My hammer is... There's no two ways about it. The world's in shambles. Relocating a forge is no laughing matter. There's no two ways about it. The world's in shambles.
So yeah. Heavenski first. Brent. Dragon's Breath.
Pleasure doing business with you. I found some decent materials yesterday.
Everything after that, it really depends on the type of weapon.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
All right. Oh, I forgot where I was.
Still, I am uneasy. There is no telling how much longer we shall be able to remain here. Still.
You said it like we had a conversation about this. At the arbor. Yep.
well enough. Where to next?
Let's be heading home.
Yeah, I mean, jokes aside, you really should think about that. I'm gonna do some experimenting. I'm gonna take out...
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. Would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Jenna Ortega got buff. Well, okay, no, never mind. There's just a second one. Really freaking like. Looking for.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
Well, I'm never gonna complete that one. Logician? Nope, sorry. No better. I'm sorry, person on my friends list. No logicians allowed.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Alright.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing
An unexpected reunion, but a happy one.
Yeah, I bet someone's happy I'm using. Just one last. Logician. Forager. Plunder. Pilfer includes like his ceiling. And carve. Right. Land. Plunder.
Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Why? Or is there logician? No.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials.
You're not a goddamn logician.
Can be you. We'll see each other again. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
Oh, island ropeways. No idea. I had no idea we had those. But I don't think we need to borrow them.
Now here's out of interest, a ballista. Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies? 'Tis a surprise to behold yon statue again. I thought it destroyed.
If we can get it moving again, mayhap we'll find a purpose for it.
We never actually destroyed it. We just got to stop moving. What? What happened? Yeah, I was saying it. Like, I have nothing to say about this. What? And what are you?
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos! May you strike down any dragon in your path!
What force impels it? I must know!
I sense no hostility from it.
Let us see what it aims to achieve ere we act against it.
No! What the? Yo. What? Are you down? I'm being realistic. We're not really capable of catching up to them, so we can't really affect the fight from this position. So.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It's just really cool.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies.
It's so weird.
statue drove the clouds away! Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
This was your doing, was it not? I'll not pretend to understand, but you have my gratitude all the same.
Yeah.
It was enough to give me hope of snatching this world from the jaws of ruin.
Truly, the strength of the mortal will ne'er ceases to amaze.
You seem distracted. Is aught amiss?
I guess you can't.
Destruction to be my goal, that I seek to bring an end to this ill-begotten world. However, naught could be further from the truth. In this world, I exist only to observe, to read all that unfolds.
Arisen? Could it be that the World Forged addresses you even now?
Oh, so the Pathfinder is the World Forged.
Well, well. 'Twould seem that this man is aware of my presence, if only in part.
I confess I know not what you are, nor do I care. Be you a transcendent being of a piece with the divine, or only an observer keeping watch on us from afar. Know this, you have no right to deem this world a mistake.
He bears a will strong and true. Had he but chosen a different path, he would have made a fine arisen.
Yeah, that's actually true, really.
Yet, there is no sense lamenting what might have been, for that title has lost all meaning.
The Arisen's part of the cycle.
What need is there for Arisen in a world coming apart at the seams?
You underestimate mortal kind at your peril. Mark my words. The day will come when I divine the truth of this world. And on that day, I shall free it from its yoke, from the burden of this loathsome dogma of dragons.
Another tile drop.
Is this how our world is to meet its end? How uninspired.
Did my words reach them, no matter? I will not continue your fight, Arisen, as I will mine. Let it never be said that I wanted for constancy. To the last, I shall see my will done.
Guess we're in a hard village next. Got anything to say? Dragonforged?
Have we met? Alas, there'll be no sailing out.
Oh yeah, you're working on that boat.
I ask, but I have no answers. 'Tis beyond my understanding. Where you do not fall prey to monsters or brick.
Fancy a look at my wares? The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
You've the strength to lend her. Seems I hear no.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain.
Why
by
are you
your side.
hunched over in
In
pain?
battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Do you have like...
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? It is perfectly understandable, albeit rather. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames! Stilling its cold is no mean feat.
Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Just make it blow up. Okay. Finally killed you. You will not run from me again.
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Something from our bow. Yeah?
Standing here, right?
Ouch. Alright. I'm gonna... Okay.
Talos was mighty indeed. With such power in our hands, I dare say even the dragon would not pose a threat to us.
Man. Man, what a game.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I do come again?
I just realized what I could do. I could use a mage's staff. Just equip a mage's staff. Take care of healing.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
I am never gonna use it. Damn it. Okay.
Glad to be of service.
Might I interest you? In my hope to see you again.
Yeah.
From barons to beggars in a single exchange.
You exaggerate.
No sense, Rue.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
All right.
My thanks, Arisen. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
Yeah, just do that shit.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
we'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. Try not to get hit, unless all that boom goes to waste. Impeccably timed, Arisen.
And this is really just the fastest way to get it.
Charge ahead, maybe to rush headlong into danger.
If you carve up the tail, you should just be able to get the game.
Sure to keep your
The
wits
damn
about
saurian
you.
tail. It shouldn't be that difficult. By the way, some of these finishing moves from the dual blade spear stones. Thank you, Malia. Get going. I'm in the goddamn post game.
One of us has been poisoned.
What heaven's feast? Is it good? And I'd argue. Yeah, he pretty much is.
No harm shall come to you.
Some people are weird about that.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Is there no getting through this door? Prepare yourself!
Oh. I didn't need to come down here at all. Alright. Well. Okay.
I only hope our victory's a swift one. Poison is a masterful mission.
Yeah, it's stark and scary and there's there. It's really just good old super main character there. And does it reinvent the wheel in some ways? Sure. It's far more violent. Where you're just seeing very frank battles, and I'm sure some people will take that. But here's there. Damn.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Don't waste your time. It's about the game. It's about the eternal cycle.
Is there any way to climb up there?
The end of it.
I'm not sure what we'll find, but
it's kind of weird to keep playing games that are that way. I did this just that way. So I decided to try to get away from it. It's a really right. Eventually, I just kind of realized that. Damn it, sound.
One of us has been poisoned. Well done. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Miss, and you shame us both. Cannot let myself be overcome.
Okay, so everything's a goddamn path to the ocean.
Failed by the skin of our teeth. We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
There's literally no ocean getting in the way. Huh. Yeah. I think you're cool. I don't know what. I see. Can I just say something? I finally got a camera, but then I got to. It's not her. Doesn't want to. Why not? Not you. Yeah. Yeah, mostly because this is.
done, but no matter.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen! Just one more push on to bring it down! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Not save our vessel. Listen, are you alright?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I'll make them pay for that. Gold as well as blood. One of us is being doused in slime.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
No, no more. I kind of... This is making me wonder if holy damage ever did anything to stop skeletons and the like. Because something that by all rights should feel like it does. Not doing that feels weird. Weird that we just stole Florius lore. Very weird. Huh. One benefit is no longer holding the sea. That's something. Yep. Basically, oh, I kind of. And do they all come back to it? Maybe. Or maybe.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest?
Yeah, Hello, Amala Hazel. Yeah, I see you there. Hello.
I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin.
Yeah, you did.
Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch?
Okay, so you played the first game, found out you had to either become the dragon or the sovereign, and you decide, nah, that sucks, man.
Was all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown.
No.
Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One.
To get rid of the sovereign. The sovereign.
Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed.
You literally just killed everyone around you.
Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin.
Yeah.
I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just. And, fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One.
Oh, hey, Luz.
The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. 'Tis safe, and apt to become quite cheerful once the crowd settles in.
I suppose 'tis so.
Alright.
I've a thought to share myself. Not one of us can wield bows or magic, I see.
We shall simply have to overwhelm the enemy with our might.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? Yet I put myself at your disposal, in the event ye may have need of me. Ye need not seek. Aye. Still.
Really? You of all people.
So it stands. A mockery of one, perhaps. But then go. Since times of El, remember. Draconic blood flows through. Veins of then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
So was going to be at the Harv village area. North of that, at the ruins, this is where one of the dragons are going to spawn on occasion. So I slapped the port crystal there, and you'll find yourself at another port crystal that I placed down in front of this dragon, which is going to be located all the
These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain open and our beds soft.
There's trade to be had in times both fair and... There's trade to be had in time... You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgiving.
Alright. No, I'm not the... lose it.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
That's not a rumor, man.
Quite, though no definitive record.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... The state of things makes my lot rather difficult.
That's putting it mildly, buddy.
I long for the times when I was always... Do come again!
And their characters.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall
the way over here, which is going to be east of the Misty Marshes. So it's going to be right about there where you'll be able to find this dragon over here on your map and be able to fight it. Now, south from the Misty Marshes, you'll find yourself at this exact location where another dragon is going to appear. This dragon pretty much also guards the way into the Greco Cavern, which will eventually lead you to another pathway that'll bring you all the way to the Wayside Shrine where the Dragon Forge guy is. So it's kind of like a dragon that is the guardian of this pathway. So you'll find this dragon right over here. It's going to be south of the Misty Marshes and right in between the spot. Not too complicated of a dragon to take out once you employ all the tactics you need, and as you level up, it should be a lot easier. Now, one of the coolest dragon spots is going to be to the west of the Misty Marshes, and it's going to be located in this entire ancient battleground. Over here, you'll find this dragon fighting a complete armored Cyclops. So it's a really cool fight. They showed this off in the previews. It's very fun because you have to deal with the Cyclops as well. And you can also use some of the ballistas to try to shoot at the dragon. So it's very interesting. A fast way you can get to that location would be from the checkpoint rest town. So you can follow that road until you arrive there. So I also placed a port crystal there. That way you can head here anytime and take out that dragon. Before we go to the next dragon location, you should hit that subscribe button. And I'll give you a worm life crystal for free. So that pretty much covers the dragons in the Vernsworth area, but let's talk about the ones in the Batal area. A great spot to place your port crystal down is going to be by the Reverend Shrine, where you end up getting the vocation Trickster. Luckily for us, there is campsites close by to the dragon fight, so you can rest up before you go ahead and fight. But pretty much that dragon's going to spawn right there, so it's going to be in the water, and you want to be careful not to get too soaked during that fight, because the lightning attacks will do some damage to you, especially when you are all wet. So keep that in mind when you are fighting this dragon, but it should be another simple fight. Another dragon in the Batal region is going to be going up the Worm's Blood Forest. This pathway takes forever to get entirely all the way to the top, but when you go through the entire forest, you eventually will reach Dragon's Breath Tower. And when you arrive there, all the way at the top is going to be where another dragon is going to be waiting for you. You can place a port crystal down right over here. That way you can spawn in and have a nice dragon fight. Sometimes you'll get the occasional griffin popping up as well with the dragon, so you can probably take on both while you are up there. It's just a very congested spot where meteors are not as easy to run from. If you don't have a class like the Mystic Spearhand that can protect you and shield you from meteors, it's a little bit harder to run around there when meteors are falling all over you. So just be careful and keep that in mind. Now, another location that you'll be able to find a dragon, which I think is a really cool spot, is if you do the main story, you'll get access to a pathway that brings you all the way to this area. It's by the beach, it's on the shore, and this dragon is actually fighting other monsters that you may need materials for. This dragon will be fighting 3 wargs, and the loot is there for you. So if the dragon takes out the monsters, you can grab the loot after the monsters fall down. It's a fun one, and if you haven't gotten through the main story and want to go over here, of course on my second playthrough, I have not done the main story. I just went through Dravnir's Grotto and made my way all the way up there. There is a volcanic island camp right over here, so just north of that, and you can come back to this crystal anytime and put your port crystal right here and farm it. Hopefully the wargs also respawn when you come back here. I've noticed the wargs have a little bit of difficulty respawning. This next dragon spot is going to be located to the west exit of the excavation site. It's going to be by this entire lava area. The dragon usually spawns at the bottom, so you can probably hop on the ballistas and get a couple shots in on the dragon. If you're good at it, I kind of suck at ballistas, so let me know if you're good at that. But yeah, this dragon can knock you down into the lava, so you want to be careful to keep the dragon on the top part. If you fall down into the lava, there are a bunch of lava slimes that creep up on you, as well as the lizards down there. It's not a fun time if you fall down there, so make sure to take out the dragon, keep him on the upper road, and you should be fine with that. So by placing port crystals in all these spots, this gives you an entire dragon farming network on your map. This will allow you to just use fairy stones to get to each one, take out each dragon in that same day, and then once you're done, move far away from the dragons, go to a town, rest 7 to 14 days. You can skip on a bench. To be extra safe and get the dragons to spawn, you can save your game, exit out completely, and then come back in, and then you can repeat the farm over.
It's literally the end of the world.
Remember, if you do need fairy stones, all you have to do is refresh 3 days in the game and buy one from the shop for 10,000, and if you're friendly with the shops, they'll have discounts, or you can just go ahead and farm a pathway to get fairy stones as well. That's another thing that people do. They head over to this location here, which is the secret entrance into the Batal region, and from here they'll just fight the minotaurs and hopefully get lucky and get those drops. That's another way people also get fairy stones. So that's where I actually keep my final port crystal, to farm more fairy stones for free and get XP. There are 3 strategies strategies that I want to share with you, and if you have other strategies for dragon farming, feel free to list them down in the comments. But the first one is going to simply be Mystic Spearhand and the ability called Mirror Shield. This one is insane, and I think it's the most broken skill in the game because anytime the dragon decides to fall on top of you, if the dragon decides to cast lightning,
I
or
never
if the
knew her
dragon
room was
decides
here
to
the
just
entire
call
game,
upon meteors
and I
to strike
was
you on the ground,
kind
you just
of
have to
surprised that we
activate
went through the
Mirror
entire
Shield,
main
and
game
you and your
without
team
ever
will
having to
literally
deal with
not
Disa
take
directly.
any damage. You can
But when I
summon
found
this
out that you
multiple
could actually
times while
make
it's already
Disa
cast, you
your
just
beloved
recast
for
it
the end of
over
the
and
game,
over
I was
again,
kind
and
of
it's a really good
flabbergasted
way
at
for your
that.
team to stay completely immune to all the dragon's abilities, while your sorcerer just goes ahead and nukes it with meteors, and your team just wails damage on the dragon. Another strategy is the sorcerer ability known as Augural Flare. I find this one very broken, and it's a lot of fun because all you have to do is just cast a little bubble on the enemy with the flare, and then your team can run up and do damage, or you can just shoot your regular command at the dragon just to hit that bubble so it can take more damage. If you have a thief, typically they'll run at that Augural Flare spot and stab it even more. That way it'll get powered up and explode. By far, that one was the easiest method I've used throughout the game. Now, the third one is an experiment that I'd like y'all to test out, but it's essentially using the Thieves' core skill called Bump and Lift, which basically allows you to rob the target of an item when an attack connects, and it activates when using Carve. Has a low success rate, but hear me out, if you grab 3 or 4 thieves on your team and then you non-stop just jump on the dragon and all the thieves are just carving it out, I'm pretty sure that you can farm up a lot of wyvern crystals on top of the fact of you nuking the wyvern completely. I've heard rumors that you can net over 100 a dragon, but let me know if it's possible. Any of you can test that out. Now, of course, you don't have to do these 3. Play the game you want. These are just 3 suggestions that I wanted to throw out there for y'all to follow, or that you all can use. Now, to get to the secret unmoored world, you're gonna have to go through the entire story until you reach the Moonglint Tower. From here, you're gonna be facing the main dragon that you see in the beginning of the game, and you're gonna have to make a choice of whether you want to run away or fight him. The goal is obviously to go and hit that dragon. That dragon is then gonna take you on a ride to a location so you can 1v1 him, but you're not gonna let that happen. You're gonna crawl on this dragon's back until your heart starts glowing. Some players report that you can stab your heart at the top by using the item the moment it's glowing, but I would say just crawl down to the bottom of the dragon where you're facing its heart. You're directly right in front of it, and press the item, go into your item menu and click on that sword and press it into yourself. That'll cause a sequence of events which I'm not going to spoil, but it basically brings you into this place called the Unmoored World, which is pretty much where the world is kind of ending at this point. It just looks like destruction is set upon it. Now, when you're in this world, you will encounter a bunch of different dragons as you're exploring throughout, but you will not be allowed to be here for too long. So the goal is not to rest, but to accumulate as much dragon farming as you can while you're here. Now, you'll find regular dragons that will drop the typical amount of worm life crystals here. You'll be able to fight the pimple dragon when you come across it, but the main objectives of the Unmoored World is basically to take out these giant red beams that you find across your map. These unique dragons that you come across in these various areas like Arbor Village, the Expedition Site, Batal, and ones in Vernsworth area, these dragons will all drop tons and tons of worm life crystals that you can use to purchase certain things in the Unmoored World. You're not going to be here in this world forever, and you can find a bunch of good loot as you explore this area, but the most important part of the Unmoored World is finding the Dragon Forge person that is located at the Seafloor Shrine. And when you talk to him, this time you're going to see an option for trade items, and it's not going to be the basic items that you found in the regular game. It's going to be more than just a port crystal that you can buy, but you're going to see tons of armor that you can purchase, as well as these end game dragon weapons, which cost about 110 worm life crystals, which is the entire reason I'm doing this video, so that you could spend money on this guy. But this isn't even it, because once we talk about the post game, it's going to get crazier. But just know that you have all these options to buy all this various stuff from him for your pawn and yourself, as well as the end game items in general, just opening up in shops at this point. Now, the rest of the Unmoored World can be figured out by you, because now we're going to go into the post game, which is where the dragon farm truly happens, which is going to happen once you touch the final red beam light after fighting the other dragons in the area. This will bring you to a new screen where you'll have the option to take all the stuff you did in your previous save and carry it over into a new game. So pretty much all the points of interest you've put on your map is gone in the new game plus, but what's really cool is if you open up your map, the entire map is revealed, and you just have to play until you can drop all your port crystals. But
you, Master.
Okay.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Why are you still not allowed inside the goddamn palace? The whole world is gonna blow up in like a week. Does it really everyone should know I'm the actual godforsaken sovereign at this point. Like, I'm not even using this as a real criticism, it's just very odd. Very weird.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness.
Oh, we're actually gonna have plot stuff somehow with Disa.
I believe that you desire to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. But in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
By the way, I'm eating peanuts, so.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your time wholly on your own shoulders.
Oh, right. The die as a martyr thing, because you're delusional.
That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
You have my gratitude. You have my gratitude.
I'm unsure how best.
Well, this is no good. I wonder if it's too early for dinner.
All right.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Bunch of sluggards.
All right.
I've got nothing for ye.
All right. Is evacuate.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps
I don't
new
really care.
discoveries await us above.
Let's see.
I'm not sure what's best.
Some regions have yet to be evacuated.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might our business could be better? but I'm scraping by.
Yeah, you sure are.
Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's...
Alright. We'll go to the Sacred Arbor next.
Just as well. Better to be selective.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
The very world is on the threat.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I had every faith our paths would cross it.
All told,
I'm well glad to be traveling by your
Just in case we need to... I'd rather be able to read what the hell's going on.
Non lia tilmo.
Akaya arume fa in Iterond, etele Eldal in Lalasta.
Findamun. Ronde Minotaur.
Alright then.
What have we done to earn its
Oh.
fire?
The very world is under threat.
Huh. So I can just remove the port crystal for the Sacred Arbor then.
Come to think of it, oft I find myself wondering how I fared as a fighter. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
I fear for the harbor.
What have we done to earn it? Oh, you return. I am so happy to see you safe. You were gone so long. I was very worried. Oh. You think we should leave the arbor? I am not sure my father will like that idea.
Too bad.
But I can try to convince him. Please, follow me. As arborist, Sir Ty...
Come.
Ilmen Arenfanne.
Findelnar. Nevea nolwendelis kemen.
Father can't remain in the arbor. This noble soul has confirmed our fears that only death awaits us here. Then we shall greet with our hands held high. This land is our home. Here we were born, and here we shall return to the earth. You are wrong, Father. Our home is not here, but with the arbor heart, wherever she may grow. Have you forgotten how she came to have new life in her bows? It would not have been possible to help this outsider, friend to the arbor. Let us take a cutting of the arbor heart with us in our fight, that wherever you sell might become our home. My daughter, it's not so simple as that. Listen to me, Father, I beg of you. I have no wish to watch you die, nor my brothers, nor any of our people. Yet the will come to pass you not act. This is what you say. That so plagues you so. What if this new soil should prove barren or poison her? What if she refuses to take root? You have 8 of the 4 outside. Would you bear a cutting of the arbor heart to destination and see if she takes the earth there? If she does, I shall see to it that my people will follow her thither. You have my word.
That man's head is harder than the arbor heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
Yeah, it was very weird. Yeah, it was very... What the hell is this?
You have my fullest confidence. There is a matter I would entrust to you alone.
That is wholly equal line. Would you do me an honor coming on a journey? Okay, sure.
My thanks.
Want me to take you to Har Village? Okay.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
This is really weird. I'm just glad that Brant won Harry fast travelers too. Fuck. Yeah, we'll die. We die. And in the soil. There we go.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome. What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Holy fuck. You got it. Anyway. Bros, your tree took to that dirt like a leaf takes to an apple. You'll be fine. So we our heart thrives in a new home. I don't hope our people may be uprooted with the same ease. We're accustomed to isolation. It will take time for us to learn to live with the races. We may somehow follow it. I'm certain of it. With the Arbor Heart anchor us, we can withstand any hardship if she has taken the soil. Why should we not? Do you need proof? Look to this good soul who has aided us at every turn. Yeah, if you don't get the Arbor Heart fixed first, you have to do that first, even in the Unmurdered world. So it pays to do that side quest before the post game. We already have one starch out of one of their races. Why should we not find others? Seek true, my children. Surround us. I shall now go for our people. Inform them that we must flee for a time and take refuge among those who long thought of outsiders. Oh. It will no doubt be difficult for them to accept, but we shall not forsake this land forever. It take a century, too. Someday our people will flourish here once more.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
Are you, for now?
All right. It's really weird that after everything we've been through, Brant, this is how you want me to prove my lord. God.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you, Arisen, like a heartbeat, warm and constant. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
'Twas an ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
I'm in ease here. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
A fine place to collect.
Whoa!
Not quite right about that.
There's a formidable foe above us.
Indeed. It's our best bet is to throw the sum of our might against it.
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed.
elemental boon.
Down the flame before it's too late.
Grant, where the hell are you?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Mind that you will do more than sting. Push it.
Focus. The moment of the decision may spell our doom.
Very well. I must.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We have not focused.
Then we best make it quick, or else wait till its fury subsides.
It is a simple-minded creature by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
Don't fall here.
We best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess.
Not the simplest task to test our metal most.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Oh.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
It is vital you remain level-headed. The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Careful now! We must assess the situation. Counter is it? We're under attack!
Oh, man. Alright, sure.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Well, this is... Well... I don't even know why bother.
I grant your weapon and magical.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
Press home our advantage.
Strike! Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
Well, we have to keep him.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Well met, sir.
Deal
Bread and
is-
board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir. Well met, sir. How might I...
Be of service.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our...
Alright. Let's go fish, Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. Alright, Bakbatal.
Hers is far lighter. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Welcome. Well met. Always a pleasure.
Look, as long as you think. Let's take it easy today.
Looking for aught in particular? Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
So, Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
Who would wish for such a calamity? I refuse to let this be the end of things.
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here?
Evacuate the goddamn city.
You wish us to evacuate?
Someone called me here.
Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to
are you
resolve the
serious?
quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly.
Well, honestly, this is the largest place to evacuate, so I figured something like that would have to be.
My work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
It's emotional. It's in it.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Bagbatal.
I suppose 'tis so.
Alright.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
That bloody hurts.
Oi! Aye! Leave off or we'll make you!
This ain't good.
Oh, what am I supposed to do about this? Dual having Unification Guild agrees with the vow. That's for a bit.
I'm scared. If you can still hear my voice, all is not lost.
This can't be happening.
Oh, interested in my wares?
You can do this. I believe in you. Good heavens.
Bye. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Oh.
Ah, I can't stomach more quarreling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Really?
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Unbelievable. You've pushed your luck too far.
What to make of this?
Alright. Give their kids some... I have no idea. Okay. I don't... This is so weird.
Oi, I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
They're starving!
Why must I share with
You
a
help
fangless
them.
one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him.
Neither of you are wrong.
If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
You said it's bad to hurt people. Please, let this be a bad dream.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
What's that you've got? What is half rotten? Do you mean to
Oh,
poison
no.
my child?
I say we call a truce while we put paid to this scoundrel.
Aye, agreed. A menace like this oughtn't be left to roam the streets.
Don't give up now. You can do this.
Mustn't lose my head.
Stand firm, or they'll have us all.
Stop this! I beg of you.
Stand strong.
I don't understand.
Fie, that hurts. We're done for. I ne'er stood a chance.
Unbelievable. Off with you.
Alright, that one's on me, I guess. But it's kind of... You need to have food on
to the
hand.
goings on in the forbidden magic research.
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other.
then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task?
Yeah, sure.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
Yeah, okay. Anyway. It's really stupid that for something like that, I think, like, if you're going in literally blind, you're not gonna know what the actual problem is. And you think you're gonna have a chance. Okay, I could have backed out just not giving them anything, but surely the game would allow you to use your inventory, like your storage inventory. That's a little silly.
Not on your life.
Let's see. Is that the best you can do?
The invaluable. It's called the invaluable.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay. 'Twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory, but you fought fair and capably.
We owe you a debt, sir. 'Tis on your account that we've seen some sense.
Yeah, I think the point.
Were it not for your timely appearance, I'd wager this nonsense might have cost one of us their life.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
Seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades, but I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efforts. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity.
Yeah.
We shall see the fruits of your
Let's
labors
beat up
in
everyone
time
that
to
makes us upset.
At the very least.
And
need
then
not
we can
expect
run.
Much opposition to the announcement. Pray return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
No quarrel here.
Practically one shot everything I want. Empress indeed. Man, it's wild how little you've mattered to the story.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you.
Days, maybe.
Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phaesus. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
That Batal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manila to keep the peace.
A resounding success.
Alright, that should be everyone. Unless one of them is Ulrika.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us. Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
No, not where I want to go yet. Need to find fucking dude. Or is he still out there in the Arbor Wilds?
The world is in an unfathomable state. Long, with command of the dragon, we can alter. Does my lifelong... Long have I researched.
Yeah, do God's dream. I like God. But why is that the thing? Because, honestly, if you stop and think about it, it's existential. I wouldn't call it essential. It's just a mother trying to get back to her. It's done with it. So don't be annoying. Yeah.
I suppose I have little choice but to entrust it all to you.
Yeah, you do, buddy. Alright. Guess technically Harv is the last place. Oh, okay, so it's... Yeah. Volcanic Island Camp.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Well, okay. Yeah, sure. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any water to do that. Jesus. Wow. Oof.
It falls on me to resolve this.
If I'd time to spare, I'd...
Well, that's spooky.
To the chest.
I shall take a look inside.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
I have no idea where Ernesto is.
Now he...
The Battalion Knights use this place
Oh,
to
there he
train.
is. Okay.
You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business being here. Pray, leave us in peace.
I need you guys to evacuate this place, man.
Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense, but as for his wife... well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Like Dungeons and Dragons.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
Suppose 'tis so?
Oh no. Curse me and my hubris and my short-sighted hubris. I thought I had played the game, but no, the game played me.
I had a feeling our paths would cross once. More?
I'll use this chance to commit
What
myself...
marvelous ill fortune.
That's not a bad item to equip on, but man, it's kind of unfortunately really annoying. Alright, Sage. Jesus Christ. Let's see what your deal is.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll... At least I go knowing I fought if ever you've need of an ear to listen.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Life's been pretty kind.
Well met. I'd not engage in
Aho! A ballista!
Let us make use.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind. To pack up and leave. Much obliged.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can... Give you a roof over your head, at least.
All right.
Always a pleasure.
I'd hasten home, were this not
Oh God.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Don't feel safe here.
His armor seen better days.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, they say.
Oh, we're running.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? 'Tis perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
And it's a little bit lame. A little bit lame. It's...
Least today my pockets will
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
You want to try to rob people in the middle of an apocalypse? You're gone. You're actually irredeemable.
That was a skillful thing. You do your vocation proud.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
This is a stupid,
No doubt this trial
stupid thing to
will spur
do
us
for a
into the
bandit.
next.
Why? Why? What is the purpose? What is the point? Do you think you can bargain with a... You can't bargain with nature? Now, one criticism I did hear is that you don't really see the giant enemies as often as you do the smaller ones, and that basically isn't an
You're
end.
welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Most impressive, Master.
See much catching up to do.
Resounding success.
Curative magics are at your disposal.
Ouch.
Wait a moment.
Surprised.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Another battle. Is there a moment to breathe? We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Errors. Man, so I'm just gotten to the post game. This sage person, her Arisen.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
That's a little bit. I would recommend. Yeah. Oh, that.
Very well. I shall return.
Like warfare or some combo. Basically, I had a lot.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about.
Get to safety.
You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be...
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
I wasn't expecting that.
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Sir Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
All right.
There's a ladder here.
Oh. No. You go right back there. Jesus Christ.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
The importance of being Ernesto, huh?
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
I'm not trained for this. Ah, good. You're back.
Oh, come on.
I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him.
Yeah, there's no simple way to do it.
I
Just why the...
prevail upon you to try your... At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. It would be reassuring to have his aid.
Careful there.
Shall we speak with him?
It is as you say.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even you.
Come on, little warfarer. Alright.
Now you're cottoning on. No need to worry about me, cuz. If trouble comes calling, I'll be sure to scarp her. Glad we understand each other. I'll
Sure.
take...
Sir Lamont has refused to lend his aid, and it seems there's little hope of changing his mind. Let us inform Sir Ernesto.
So, Sir Lamond is not to be convinced. 'Twould have eased my mind to have him join us, but I suppose there's naught to be done. The hour of our departure is almost upon us. 'Twill be slow going, no doubt. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through the impending chaos intact.
I suppose 'tis so.
All that's left now is... Oh, the excavation site. Great.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've No doubt, 'twould catch our foes.
'Tis a hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Elm Splitter. Bowl Splitter.
From our foe. Oh,
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I still do that.
Don't make a difference when I pour it, would you? See?
Kill them! Kill all these people! Kill all these stupid goddamn goblins and hobgoblins. Off.
You'll not live to regret this.
Right, I've got a grip on our foe.
My time is at hand. Make haste before I'm shaken loose. Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
Alright.
I've got hold of the enemy!
Not a bad idea.
Finally. Okay.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task the master set for me. Aptly said.
ladder, is it? How convenient.
After you, Arisen.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Okay. Ow.
So forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Really is my pawn that has it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
By your leave, Arisen.
Oh my god. Wow, okay.
Oof, too slow.
Ah.
Feast your eyes on this.
My curative magics are at your disposal. It's right there.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Crap.
Let my magic use the weapons of the fury of the elements.
Yeah, gotta chop up a golem. Wow, okay.
I shall see to it this will not happen again.
No mercy.
Well done. Shan't allow any further harm. I grant you lightning span.
Oh my god.
place does not have long left, I fear.
Jesus.
We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here, well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work.
Jeez.
They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such.
No, you
Confess, I don't know all of the
stupid,
ins
stupid
and outs of
people.
the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders and little else, you see.
Oh, really? You're there. I have no idea how. It feels very weird. Goofy, but I also feel like it feels... Man.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me.
Congratulations, you have functioning standards.
I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago, or we are to remain here. And so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
It's the God's way.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain?
The God's way's orders.
And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you.
Because I'm the real Arisen.
But never mind that. More importantly...
But we are not talking about that for some reason.
It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Pawns need only obey the true Arisen. I suspect one of those fell artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here. It shan't open without the key.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
Okay. Slightly larger house located below the... Problem is, I never found the inn to begin with. Where's the inn?
this will seem of little consequence, but...
Hey, you're gay.
Why? Peru? Who's at your leisure? Do you come again?
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
Okay.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Ironically,
Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
okay. So then, by the inn. Here. God's
So
way.
the pawns were being held here by the power of this god sway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
Not a bad idea.
That's a fair. Okay. Let's go help these. Like, this is bad because if you really take it literally, it means that the main villain of the game, well, the main villains, were exploiting actual player characters as a part of their scheme to become God. Or whatever. Or whatever. I mean, is it just capitalists suck? Yeah, I think it's more like when people hear that, they don't
So,
agree.
There was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take
right.
the pawns with
So-
him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat.
It's learning how to...
At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt.
Yeah, I believe you will.
My word. Isn't this the god's sway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
Alright, that's all 5 non-Arv settlements.
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
Indeed. Vermont feels a world away.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. What's come over you, Arisen?
You might have the Dragon's Plague. I mean, you can carry her up here. I'm not gonna cure her. This is a hilarious way to do it. Damn it. Look at my swag. I'm sorry that gets annoying, but it's just, yeah. I was going with it. Right.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Like hell, man. Alright.
I am once more in your care, Arisen.
Alright.
We must endeavour to watch each other's backs.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Since times of eld, remember. Draconic blood flows through the vein, then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I know ye from someplace? I'll see to things here, cuz. You've got...
Huh.
If not for your aid, Gustava ne'er would have made it here.
Poor Randall. If only you were, like, given a real care, I guess.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever...
On. Have to rate the Vernworth and complete the trial. Strongest boss. Oh man.
It can only mean one thing.
Alright. Okay. So, I think... Okay, so these trials are a completely different thing. Bring all the people to safety.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
So, I need to see how much footage I've actually gotten for that first. Because I forget. Alright.
Since times remember. Dracon. Blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell. Since times remember. Draconic blood.
Pretty sick looking. Oh, that's the rope. Okay. Resonance armor.
Finally called phases. I found myself.
Okay, so
Flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell, and
okay. Also, I'm beginning to realize that layout here for this place is there to there. Active. Just yeah, yeah, but yeah, I agree. I agree that the actual problem is it's hence that work. Big. Yeah, no, I want. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can see it now. This really is Grand Soren. This really is Grand Soren. So the rest of Vern were so the seafloor. So Grand Soren sunk to the sea. And all that's left is this. Jesus Christ.
Since time, remember. Draconic blood flows. Through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Okay. I don't know how
I am grateful. I have lost all sense of purpose. Even should this calamity be averted, I would not know what to do.
Thank you.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a...
Vernworth is home to many dozen. Each with their own lives, their own joys and struggles.
It's really tempting to just give up here.
It is a vast place.
Because trying to do
I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Right. Alright, it's sad and depressing. It's sad and depressing. As Zoom top fan.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Commander of an army of spirits. So long as it remains, it will make foul minions of the fallen.
Doubt they will serve it willingly. What say we liberate them?
Say, does this foe not...
It's not my own. I fear I'm a fell force has taken hold of our side. Fret not. We can valiantly attack. I will protect you. We want to make it through their rebellious plan.
Alright.
Feels as if we've already won. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Already? Bother.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Well done, Master.
Okay. We're on the God's way. I have no idea what the more world is.
Far more powerful than any monster we have yet encountered.
Write it down. That's the problem. this! Bring the fiends down!
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Yeah, okay.
We got company!
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I do not understand. This kingdom is built on the rivers right for rule, and yet the people shun their true sovereign.
If our master was the sort of person who is so we would never have made it this far.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiends down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Let us finish this. And cast the light cloud dragon from the kingdom.
Yeah, it basically feels like the Ur Dragon.
Nimble folk. Let us use this time to find an optimal place to strike. Really? Now?
Alright.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Rank. See? Weird that only rank 5 went up.
well enough. Where to next?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pawns in.
So, okay, that's one. We've defeated 2 of them because earlier we had a statue show up. So, this will be... boss 3.
I grant you lightning spell.
On. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
But it feels wonderful to strike to not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Prepare yourself. Heal by fight. Driven away a threat. This one. Entirely different caliber.
Ooh boy.
That's my magic squad with an immense boon.
Alright. Bubble. Oh my god. Oh, okay, you alright. That was damaged pretty badly. No, what happened? Oh, I had to do everything all over.
You find it strange, but this is your world. Alas, yet that world you stand now. Innumerable wills, you alone have
Well, that's lame.
What you see with behold. Twill all as it has failed in the blink of an eye. I would advise you perhaps in doing and know that how shall you fare?
Well, that sucks to see. I lost all my progress. Yeah, I don't feel motivated to play right now. I got beat.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.